We got rain, and we got piano music. The combination of which can mean only one thing. It's time for Against the Storm action. Happy Tuesday, January 30th. Oh, boggles the mind to even think about it. Good morning, Illustrious. You took seriously the shame of not being the first to show up in the last stream. I'm ready to rumble with the seal, and it's going to be interesting to see how that happens. One question I had for you is, since this is our second seal, my presumption is that the seals are always like the same. You need to do the thing before time runs out, before your impatience grows, right? You can't win by getting your reputation bar full. And I assume the modifiers are just going to get more difficult. So yeah, so we just need to uncover the seal. Let's see. God, sound is good. All the things are good. So let's do the thing. Hot on the heels of our success in Drizzlebrook, it looks like we are going to be taking on the Lead Seal. This area contains a weakening ancient seal. At the end of the cycle, if the seal is within your embarkation range, you can try to reforge it. Minimum difficulty Pioneer. We're gonna stick with Prestige 2. We'll get 12 seal fragments. Plus 12 Citadel resources at the end of the cycle, and your cycle duration will be permanently increased by 8. Now, interestingly, why there are different values for food on these regions. So this one is 60, and this one is 60. So I guess we should do one of those two. I'm curious what these red ones are. I want it a bit spicy. If we lose, we lose. But I'm tired of just cruising in Lustrous. I don't think we've lost a run yet. So, you know, I think because of the settlement overlap. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh, 9 humans. Now, do we have... So this is a sealed forest. Fertile soil, average amount. So we'll probably have some. Foxes and beavers are quite a good combo to start, though. Especially since I believe the foxes are going to be fast for doing the seal work. So I think we'll take that, even though there's a temptation to go for them. For one embarkation point, we definitely want 3 more people. Then 1 additional cornerstone reroll. I don't think we need that. Yeah, they're fast event work. We definitely want the lumber. We'll take the cheapest food, and then let's take a bit of stone. I think that's the embarkation set that we will come up with. And let's look at the conditions really quickly. So we're gonna have Abyssal Revenge. Are those faces in the trees? Woodcutters don't increase hostility, but every 10 felled trees adds 2 hostility points. Ah, yes, now I remember. So yeah, so picking up the wood I think is going to be extra good. Broken Ancient Seal is hidden somewhere in the forest. To find it, you must first look for clues in the surrounding glades. Its mere presence in this land summons foul plagues upon your settlement during the storm. They are active only during the storm, but Prestige 2 is going to make the storm last longer. We could go Prestige 1, but I think we're gonna go for it. A blueprint given to you by the Queen herself. This powerful ancient structure will allow you to summon aid directly from the Citadel. And then overgrown vegetation. The flora in this region is bizarrely mutated. Okay. Yeah, well, good luck to us. We'll do our best, and if we lose, that will be its own special kind of something. Here goes nothing. Do. Last time we didn't use the beacon, not that it helps. Interesting. So let's see. So we get swarms. Villagers with this effect have a -2 penalty to their resolve. A stack of this effect is added every 60 seconds. To prevent it, fulfill the needs for housing. Okay, so everybody needs to be housed before we hit hostility 2. Acid rain. Dissolve some of the resources transported to the warehouse. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods. Oh, that's a acid rain's a little bit tough to deal with. And we also have corrosive rainfall. Acid rain is slowly eating away at the metal objects, producing copper bars, crystallized dew, and all goods. I'm not psyched to see that harpies are our third, as a side note. So we're also going to get fewer metal ingots. That's not terrible, I don't think. And then at hostility 4, this damp and rotting landscape is perfect breeding ground for insects. Villagers that die during this storm instantly create a blood flower. Yep. Yeah, corrosive seems not great. But we don't create a lot of metal normally. Acid rain seems quite bad, and then death and decay also seems pretty rough. That's acid rain in Lustrous, I believe. So we're gonna take our time, make sure we're doing things as correctly as we can. Oh, Doodle, that is the worst. Now let's see. We have the capacity to build a big shelter. Now we have a root deposit that we should probably get going. And then a clay deposit. Also probably worth. We have a lot of people, so I think our goal should be... Actually, I'm going to do this like so, and then I'm going to extend this way and add priority to this. And then same over here with this, and we're going to prioritize this one and this one. Hey, Alex, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. So let's see. So we're going to do that, and then I think we're going to need to get a woodcutter going. We have some of these large blooms that we should probably be focusing on early, so we get a decent amount of wood without too much craziness. But and then I don't want to... Is that a big tree? Is this one here a big tree? I can never tell which are the big trees. But I'll get those going. And I think with that, this is our initial setup. I'd like to get these buildings done first. So let's bump up the priority on these. There we go. Oh, Doodle, that is... It's just a little gross is all I have to say on the matter. All right. Ah, yes, we should look at our blueprints. We could potentially get some real early porridge with the distillery. That seems like it could be quite good. But I think we're going to need a minute on that, so I'm just going to let what's happening here happen here. Now, let's see. We want one of our harpies in here to make things a little more efficient. Yeah, porridge and wine feels good. So we'll probably grab that. I was really hoping we'd get a third beaver so that I could get this fully operational, but we'll just slap a fox in there as well. Let's get our roads built. I'm trying to decide. I may want to do only marked trees for now. To try and keep hostility in check. Do we want, I think we want a second lumber, a second woodcutter. So I'll get that going down here. Well, there's one way to stop that. There's one way to prevent the burning of oil. All right, let's see. What do we get for our first cornerstone? Newcomers arrive faster. Increased production speed of copper boilers and crystallized dew. Metallurgic proficiency, I believe, is good. But with corrosive rain, it's a little less good. Gain +1 production yield for all pack goods. Pack goods is quite good. Hey, BM, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll go for pack goods. I think that's the play. Ah, yes, we need to get shelter going as well. We should also get our parklets, etc. set up. So these are each going to give us 6 residents. So that'll get us up to 12. So we need 1 more. We could get 100% harpy housing with 1 harpy house. But do we have the material? We don't have any materials. So we should get our crude workstation going. No, not even remotely. I don't think there is any world in which I could be ready for what is to come. For now, actually, I'm going to leave this unpopulated. But yeah, we have no fabric at all. That's a little alarming. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Have at least 3 buildings with rain engines installed. That seems pretty much free. We will probably do that. Yeah, and the oil is a nice pickup, so we'll grab that. Use 20 units of rainwater any type in rain engines. That fits with that. Exploration, though, we're going to be doing a lot of exploration. +1 to stormwater production gain. Additional stormwater every yield. We gain some porridge and some people, or we're assigned to glade events. I like this result because we get planks and we get bricks. And we're going to do 5 glades, I think. So we'll grab that one. I don't think more stormwater was going to be changing things for us too radically. And then we'll do value of goods sold along with amber. Okay. I think I'm going to move this here and get these done. And I will put a couple people into that. I'd like to get a harpy house to round out our housing. I'm planning to cut through here pretty soon, but I think maybe after the storm. After our first storm might be the operative moment. But maybe that's too late. I don't know. Gosh, we don't really have a source of any of the things that we need for that, do we? For now, don't make any pipes. Guess we should make those and those, but... do that before clearance. That's the new tech. That would be... that would be a little tough, if nothing else. All right, I'll try it out. So we're not gonna have... we also only have 2 beavers. Do we... We're pretty much out of planks. All right, so I think we're just going to build a regular shelter, which we're also a little shy on resources for, but it'll come in eventually. So, okay, so having seen these, I think I'm going to take the distillery. Porridge is good as soon as we get a rainwater source. Herb garden seems like the easy lock, but I think I'm going to hold off on that until we get the first 2 glades cracked into. Now, these are all big trees. So I'm going to do that so that I get them to carve around this. I want to see what's in here as well. Now, you are producing herbs and roots. And because this is clay, we're getting copper and roots, so we're not getting too much value out of it. Yeah, I think my gut says, yeah, I think I like the enabler first. Get us some production. What's going on here? Do we not have? We don't have the materials for this either. I thought we had enough for 2. Okay, so that's going to be not now. I had a sneeze and I lost it. We're going to struggle a bit to get our homeless situation sorted out here. Okay, so it's pointing down this way. There's a lot of stuff down that way. Let's see. This is a long haul. We could just inch into this and get another one really quickly. I don't think it's worth disassembling here, but we're not going to have the tools to fix it. 3 copper veins could be decent. I think it's all, you said it was always a trap, but I think this is the next one we want to crack into. So let's move this. So let's move this here. We'll get rid of these 2 trees, and then after we do, then we can cut into things. We're not quite going to make it before clearance is over. Please tell me someone's working on this inner one. I marked this because I figured there would be other people doing this, but I guess I need to unmark that. Come on, guys, get this cracked open. Okay, so we got level 2. Okay. Now this, a lot of good stuff going on here. What is our ancient shrine? Well, that's not a solve we're going to have an easy time doing. The forced hostility is temporarily increased by 300 points for 200 minutes. I think we have to do the looting. And we need to do it ASAP. 2 minutes. Yeah, we have enough time. So we just get this going, I guess. And we don't have anything else that we can use. Okay, so I'm going to take the herb garden because we got a large plot of land here. Tinctury. Ale, wine, and pigment. We got an artisan. Okay. And then we do have a geyser, and we have the materials for it. But I want to be a little careful here. So let's see. With the... Now, where does... This is the herb garden location that does that. Now... This feels a little close to do... Let's get... Get rid of those. We're going to get that going. We're going to break into this relatively soon. Pigment, ale, and sacks of flour. Man. Tool production would be good stuff. Oh, wow. All right, hold on. So we end up with a trader who has a scribe. I'd like all of your this and this. Yeah. Planks and fabric, though, I'm really excited about. So we got that going for us. All right, well, that's a perfectly even Steven trade. Yes, Chris. Shogun Showdown will be immediately after this run. So I think I do this. We get the fabric, we get the planks. And I think I'm relatively happy. I don't think there's any way we get the scribe. It's too early. I've never pushed this button before. I've never attacked the trader. But I don't think now is the time to start. Now... So let's see, we cracked into this. I think that means we're gonna... For now, I'm gonna put this up here, and I'm just gonna mark these big trees. Because I think we're done with expansion for a moment here. Okay, now the harpies are still on the struggle, so we'll do that, and then the thing that I'm struggling with right now is I don't think we can build a warehouse next to both of these. Let's get... Like, I don't think we can afford to build two warehouses next to these two. So I'm kind of thinking we just build some high-quality roads. And call that good. This one we might be able to justify. How are we doing on homeless? We got another house coming in. I kind of... We got enough for that harpy house. So I think... The temptation is just to build one harpy house. Let's put that there. I really want to get this tree cut ASAP. And then if there are people hanging out, we'll get those set up. Did that get built? Okay, I think that got cut. So now I can move this here. Okay. This will be done in 35 seconds. What's your favorite fruit? Is it me? It absolutely is Doodle. No question. I think grapes are a close second. Let's see. Okay, so we've got all that chopped up. I think I'm going to move this over to here to work on these big ones, just so that we have trees that we're chopping down that are not causing us hostility. We could also start working our way down this way. Maybe we do that. We can come back to those. What is this house? Oh, this is a shelter. Okay, so we're gonna have a little more shelter than we need, but certainly looking like Ancient Seal is down this way some. I also think kiwis are pretty solid. All right, the event is over, so we can stop favoring you. Do you think it's in this one? Is getting to it early worth doing? Oh, we do need to get the trader built. Also be worth starting to get our distillery going. Gosh, that takes up a lot of space. Guess it is what it is. But we'll get that going. Well, we're still sitting on, oh yeah, and then the trade camp. We need to get our trader up and operational. Doesn't really matter where the trader goes. So let's just build it down. Whoa, that was not the thing that I meant to click. We'll just build it down here. Now we've inched into level 1 hostility. I'm not sure that's a great result there. I do think this is a reroll, so let's hit it and hope. I think so. There's a lot of things that are tempting here. Herbalist camp is tempting because we just got these berry bushes. So we'd be able to leverage those berry bushes. The small farm is tempting, but I don't know that we have the manpower for it right now. Hey, Mr. Scrake, welcome. How's it going? And then the lumber mill, yeah, is tempting because it means that we're going to get a lot more bang for our buck with it. I think we'll go lumber mill. Just because wood is going to be a problem. Let's see, is there a better place to put that? This is going to move eventually. Did we get rid of this one here? Yeah, we're 4 charges left out of this, and then we can move that. Let's grab that one as well. I don't think we're going to get this done in time. I might Oh, we only have one woodcutter working here. Was that intentional? I guess that was because we took some out. What do we have? We have one builder right now. Where is everybody? I'm gonna take you out. Let's take a break from foraging and a break from stone stuff. Oh, you guys are still working on this. That's what's... I want to get these fields plowed, I think is the thought. Plague of mosquitoes. Global production speed is 50% slower. Okay. We have 5 builders, no homeless. The harpies are cranky though, which I don't love. Can we get this going? This would probably save our harpies. Always mosquitoes, Doodle. Always mosquitoes. Someone could get this built. I think this might give us the one harpy resolve that we need to keep them above board. And if we could get through the first storm that way, that would feel pretty good. Do remember that you can deconstruct the guidepost. The guide... Oh, these things. The guidance stones. Yes. What do we get for materials if we do that? Stone and resin. All right, yep. Good call. That's a bit of a hidden something or other. Come on, harpies. Come on, harpy housing. Get done already. Holy smokes. There we go. All right, good. That keeps our head above water. Gonna put some foxes in here to get this started at least. I don't think we can afford stone. Actually, that's not necessary. This road path is almost as good. So I'll do that, and then I will move this like this, and get rid of this tree. There we go. Not yet. I haven't set any limits, but which we probably should. Fair enough. There we go. Okay, what is this stone camp? Does it have any nodes near it? It doesn't. Why did it not complain? That's odd. Hey, thank you, Mr. Scrake. Thank you, thank you, thank you. "30 minutes can't come soon enough, Mr. Scrake." Let's see. I think we have the materials to get our clearance water geyser. So I'd like to get that going just so we have it. Ah, we still had a moment left. Okay, so we're going to get the clearance water, and then I'm going to pipe the distillery to get porridge going ASAP. We'll use herbs. What's the pathway? This is not a great angle. Can you move in one more? You can. All right. I guess that's going to be the play. We'll move this back down like this. We should have the trader done in time for the end of the storm, which is good. Okay, you guys don't need to be in here for now, so let's get more building done. We could even get a bit more plowing done. And then, do I want roots? Roots can be used for... I don't think we want roots. Let's go full herbs. Okay. Now you're one of the big trees. Yeah, for now, I think we're happy with porridge. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna get... Right now we don't have any materials. So I'm not gonna go crazy on that quite yet. And we will do our first automation just so that we get that going. We may put a second person in there just so that we can get porridge going as soon as humanly possible. I don't really like the idea of getting 3 harpies. I feel like there's a temptation to excavate this, because we haven't seen... How did we get down to hostility 0? Oh, the impatience crept up, didn't it? We have pretty good resources. So let's see, 6 builders. I should... For now, let's get more people working on that. We don't have a lot of people. There's not a lot of building to do right now, so I'm going to get people working in places. And then we're going to have enough water that we'll be able to get porridge going relatively quickly here. Okay, let's look at our cornerstone. Okay, it makes it easier to prepare for the worst. Discovering small glades increases working speed. Forbidden glades for 180 seconds. Survivor bonding. People of your settlement have survived many hardships. Bring them closer together. Plus 10% villager speed, plus 1 global resolve. Survivor bonding is probably the way to go. Get 40 water skins for every full reputation point earned through high resolve. Yeah, we're not really doing either of these. So survivor bonding is the play. We do have 1 reroll. That would be the other option. Yeah, I think it's good enough. We'll save that. Now let's see. We get 2 more of these. This one is basically free, and we get biscuit production. Biscuits are... We have 2 that use biscuits. So for complex food, that's pretty good. Trade routes, though, feels very straightforward. Two additional biscuits every yield. I also like the fabric here, and the pigment is okay too, but I think we do cellar, because I think that's the path we're going. So I'll grab that one. $25. Ooh, more grain produced from small farm, plantation, and herb garden. Or more export specialization. Yeah, so it's easy to get the crop packs here. It's very I think we're rich with tablets in this one. But I think we do this one because we're going to have an easy time creating the packs of crops. Ah, that's right. We want to save the tablets. Okay. Now, I didn't like this straw. Do we slow our growth down a little bit to get a better mix? Either way, we're going to have more harpies than we have harpy housing. So I think we just take the 3 harpies. Because harpies crave the distillery? No. Foxes like the distillery. I do want to get this online. For now, we're just going to do porridge. And am I going to rain punk it? Oh, it takes drizzle water, and we got clearance water, so I'm not going to rain punk it. When this tree goes, it's just a small glade. Oh yeah, Zorg. I forgot to look at Zorg. We get ourselves a ranch. Don't think we care about the ranch. See, I'd love to get all that, but I don't think we can. We're pretty okay with fabric. Pretty okay with planks. We did also get that lumber mill going, didn't we? Did I build the lumber mill? No, I forgot to build the lumber mill. Let's get the lumber mill built, and let's disable planks here. Fast forward production by buying some herbs. That's reasonable. How many herbs does it take for one of these? 5? So about like 20. I kind of want to buy as many planks as I can just because it'll reduce our reliance on chopping trees. I think I want to hang on to the resin. The pigment, I think I can sell. Get 14 of those. I kind of want to hang on to the resin for burning. I'm a little concerned about fuel supply because I really, hold on, let me X that out. One thing I don't want to be doing is burning wood, which I think right now I am doing. I'd rather burn marrow. Oh, resin is not marrow. Point taken. Point taken, yes. So let's get rid of all of that. Resin and marrow feel very adjacent. That looks like a decent deal. All right. So that's gonna get our porridge going, and then hopefully we won't have porridge problems after this. Now, obviously we have road issues. I think we want to do a bit more expansion here. So I'm gonna move this over here, and let's chop through there. Now, porridge production should be starting. as fast as the clearance water can come in. We're not going to get full yields out of our farms in its current state, but yeah, if we find a drizzle water geyser, things will change, but our lack of beavers is really I'm feeling it. We only have the 2. For now, I'll put 1 harpy in there just so that it's working. Yeah, and we don't need anything from our crude workstation, because the traders have been relatively kind to us. I'm thinking about opening this dangerous glade, but maybe I want to get this one open sooner. Yeah, let's do that, actually. What's the deal with this one? I think I changed my mind about this. Let's move this down here and get this cracked open, because next season is clearance, so we have a lot of time, and we still have the 30 oil, right? So there's a decent chance that we can and maybe we build a warehouse down here if when we crack into this we find the seal. Do you have any place to move? You have no place to move. We did just let Zord go. We can always order another guy. Okay, more freaking farmland. Hello. The Obelisk. We had stuff for this. We could have used our resin on this if we hadn't gotten rid of it, but c'est la vie. Third herb farm at this stage seems a little greedy. When in doubt, actually, do we want to break into this one up here? Yeah, let's continue our expansion. Just see what we get. Yeah, I guess you do get a lot out of it, don't you? 10 wood, we can afford. We'll do that. And then do we have any foxes on hand? Okay. Aren't they? So those are not a +1 reputation gain for doing the empathy choice. So this is the shorter path here, but it's pretty long still. -10 hostility. That also sounds pretty good. More farmland. Good gravy. Good gravy. All right, let's come over here, start working on these just to get that going. Yeah, more resources for us. I'm going to wait on that one and have these two continue to work on it. We also are about to crack into this. So, exploration 5 glades. Let's hold off. I think I want the impatience for now. There's nothing that this is giving us. Okay, so we ended up with the fuming machinery. Curious piece. So we have water. We technically have the planks too to tear it down. We don't have... We could use some wildfire essence. So this is curious piece of improvised technology. It extracts moisture from the soil around it and converts it into clearance water. Counts as 4 decorations. This looks like a teardown to me. Ideally, we want to solve right. I mean, we could certainly spend 3 wildfire essence on it. More freaking farmland. We have unlimited farmland. Is the clearance water really worth it since we have a clearance water geyser? Like, we could just do the second automaton. Okay, that was my thought. Okay, and then do we want to use something other than planks? Planks are a relatively important resource, so I'm going to do that and that, and let's get cracking on that immediately. Doesn't seem like there's a negative associated with it. So maybe we can wait. Unstable and will release a small discharge before the main explosion. Okay, so that's only if it fires off. All right, so we'll do that, and I'm going to pull two of you guys who are doing lumber stuff to come down here and get started on this. Now that we know, we do also have a sea marrow deposit. That's exciting. So okay, here's what I think. I think given what we found here, we build a warehouse like here. And we use the warehouse to service this farm. We build an expansion down here. And we also put the warehouse near the sea marrow. Let's see, that's going to be in the way there. So we are going to do this. There we go. We're going to do that. And we're going to put... Maybe put the warehouse right here, though. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we move this. We're going to put the warehouse here. And I'm going to put the hearth that we're going to build. So let's get this mapped out. I'm going to put the hearth here. Going to put the warehouse here. So it really services this. Going to move this down here. Maybe I move the hearth. The hearth might be slightly awkwardly positioned for me getting... Yeah, this doesn't need to be right exactly here. Let's get this as adjacent as it can be. I'm going to chop out this just so we can get our road going down through. And then I think we can let one of those go so that we can build our hearth. Right here. Very cool. Maybe I'm rethinking this warehouse placement, because if I put the warehouse down here, I think it's slightly better. Because it can service this this patch too. And then I think the hearth I want to move as well. After we get the fuming machinery done, which I did start, right? Yeah, after we get the fuming machinery done, then we can put the hearth over here. I don't think we need to hustle on the hearth that badly. We have no builders, though. Hold on. For now, what's our wood supply look like? 28? That doesn't feel great. Is it distillery? The distillery is making porridge. I forgot to turn off raw food. Let's do that for the moment. Let them eat porridge. This obelisk is taking forever. It's almost done, though. This forager camp. These harpies can definitely get replaced. Now, here's a question. These guys are now going to rest, and they're going to be collecting stuff. They're only fast at solving, so I think we swap this to them to free up foxes. What did I need foxes for? Yeah, and then we'll leave the builders free because I want to get this warehouse built ASAP. That's our like primary concern. Yeah, so they can do this work. The amount of farmland that we have uncovered here is just completely overwhelming. Okay, we almost got this ready to go. A little bummed we didn't. But I think... Who do we have free right now? Let me get someone working on this. Actually, that's a bad idea. Let's keep 2 builders. I want to get this... I want to get this warehouse made, and then we'll start mining the sea marrow. How's the machinery progress? We're at 20 of 30. Ideally, put a worker into the geyser. All right. We'll do that. I really want this warehouse to get built. Please tell me you're building this. There we go. All right, good. All right, we got 30 of 30 clearance water, so we're good on clearance water. We just need to start doing the thing. So I think we can take this fox out of here, right? I think we're doing just fine on clearance water. What else is getting built right now? Let's see. So this is going to be... It's going to be like that. Okay, so this is being worked on. That'll be done as soon as possible. This guy, we finished the trees here. Put this here and just queue up another set of big trees so that we're not forcing anything. Let's get 2 harpies here because they're done with that and they can start working on the ancient marrow. And as soon as we start to have a marrow supply, in fact, we have a little bit of marrow already. So let me turn off wood so that hopefully we could leave wood on, but let's just amp marrow up. So we're using marrow above other things. So let's see. So, okay. So we're going to need packs, which Heart of Amber we're going to do really well with. Yep. It's on the list. I said as soon as the fuming machinery is done, I'm going to put a hearth here. I want to wait just for positioning purposes because I want to put it down here. That is part of the plan. And maybe I'm slowing down our progress by doing that, but that's the thinking. So we got another obelisk up here that we do want to tear down. Yeah, actually good resources in this one. The wood requirement here is a little blah. See, this is one of those situations where I'm looking at it, and if we met with the make an offering, since we do have the incense, wouldn't that take us down to 1 hostility, which would turn off swarms? Yeah, I was thinking we might open, do we have 4 caches available? We've got 1 here. We just haven't found 4 caches, so I think it is packs. I guess I should get a provisioner built. Or a post, excuse me. So it's crops, provisions, and building materials. No trade goods. Now let's see if this is going to be... Where is... So the hearth is going to be here, which means that the path that we're going to eventually want is going to be well aligned with the left edge of that. A fair amount of herbs. I don't think we want to use wood for this. I think we'll use copper. I'm really tempted to get a mine going. It's just a little expensive. Oh yeah, actually, oh, there's copper down here, so I don't need to do that. Good point. We need more beavers. So the fuming machinery is going to slightly spill over into the storm. I don't think it's the end of the world, but we have 5 harpies. I probably should build some harpy specific housing. Let's build it down here. Oh, did I just block my... Did that mine position just block my hearth position? No, it didn't. Okay, and then I can put harpy houses down along here. That didn't work. I need to make sure that fits, but... That's going to be like that. In fact, I can go over one more. Yeah, it's fine that it's slipping in. It's just, you know, it was not my original plan. I wanted this to get done so I could get that second hearth up. This large worm tongue nest, I think I'm going to destroy. It's just really in the way. Malady. Twice as much food during breaks. Rests 50% longer rests. What's our porridge supply look like? We only have 13 porridge. We may need to turn on raw consumption again. We may also want to build a beaver house. We don't have any homeless at the moment. But I'm not sure what I can do. I think we're going to lose some harpies. So the question really becomes, can I build a beaver house to stave off beaver sadness? I also just realized all we needed to do was build decorations. That's something we should do up here for sure. I should have done this sooner, but we probably won't do this in time. Come on, fuming machinery. Get out of my freaking way. I think it's still a good idea to invest in, though. Right? Obviously, we won't get this done quite in time, but we can also make the beavers happier by moving them from wood chopping into the mine, right? Because they crave the mine, much like children. Where? Come on. Finish this up, please. Like, I think I can do that and that. And that'll even things out. Having the hearth here would have sped this up quite a bit. Beavers yearn for the mine. Exactly like children. What a weird coincidence. What a weird coincidence. All right, everything's fully plowed up there. Chris. Truer words, right? Yeah, we're just going to lose a harpy. It is what it is. That means the second harpy house shouldn't get built, though. Because we're going to have exactly enough harpy housing. Okay. The steaming pile of machinery has left the building. There we go. And then we need at least a park. Leave space for a house, then park here. Nope, can't put a park there. Put that there, I guess. Okay, Harpy Lumber Mill is axed. He's got a woodcutter here and a woodcutter there. Okay, that's fine. But now everybody's stabilized because of impatience. We may want to get our next blueprint. We've got enough of that. We've got enough bricks. We've got enough wildfire essence. So this should get built pretty quickly. What are we getting this time? No beavers. I'm going to take all the foxes I can get, I think. We can probably, this foragers camp probably isn't doing us much good. What's our food supply looking like? It's a little bit in the danger zone. We need to find ourselves some drizzle water if we're going to do rain punk stuff. With that, which we've had pretty bad geyser luck. I think I'm going to move this here, and I'm just going to crack into this glade, just on the off chance that we got like a drizzle opportunity. Okay, hearth is up and operational. We can put someone that we have a lot of available there. Now, did that mess up what we had going on here? Oh yeah, we have level 3 now. What the heck does level 3 do? Town is booming with activity and industry thrives. Workers have 10% higher chance of producing double yields. Ancient hearth resistance to corruption is increased. Okay. Yeah, we'll open another dangerous glade. This is just such a central glade that I'd like to get it cracked open. Just to see. Okay, we're building the park, but we need more people, which we'll have shortly. I should probably build one large shelter down here as well. Yeah, we have the lumber for it, and we're going to be having an influx of people shortly. So I'm fine with that. Though not enough people to do that. But I think cracking into this is a good idea. Which dangerous glade do we want to go into next? That one seems too far removed. This one seems pretty central to the stuff that we're doing right now. Good to know, Patrick. Good to know. Yeah, I have never dabbled in the level 3 ones, obviously. Okay. Storm's over shortly, then we'll bring in our newcomers. I might also turn in this exploration one. We're not getting much out of... Maybe we're not getting much out of that we care about. Like, there's no production boon associated with it. Okay. We live to fight another day. Export specialization again. Or 50% the amount of herbs produced in herb gardens. Holy cow. All right. Got some tough choices here. Export specialization is stacking up an insane amount of production as we get it going. Advanced herbalism, though, we have 3 herb gardens already going. 1... I guess we only have 2, but this one's going to be our 3rd one very shortly here. What are we doing here? Have a kiln or have a bathhouse? The crate of sea marrow here is kind of nice, but the chances of us having a kiln are pretty low. Yeah, it's more likely we get the service building. So I'll grab that. And then beavers pogging out of their mind or farm fields. It's clearly farm fields. We get 8 gears for that, which is pretty nice. Okay, let's make sure we bring in our new people. Yeah, more export specialization seems good. Once we get that popping off, it's going to pop off really hard. We haven't put anyone in here, but we should probably get some people going on this. Oh. You can't make packs of crops with herbs? Maybe we should diversify and get some roots going. I was doing all herbs, but if we want packs of crops, we're going to need some of those. And then this one's a little tricky. Because the only place where we get the whole utilization is here. Maybe we do dig that out. Where's our other lumber mill? Might as well make it. Oh, that wasn't it. You have root production from the herbalist camp. From the herbalist camp. The herbalist camp? I didn't make an herbalist camp. Nor did I take that upgrade, I don't believe. So I don't. I only have the small. From the foragers camp. Alright, so we'll stick with this then. We currently don't have anyone working in here.
So how?
Let's see. So So yeah, so we'll take out those two with our choppy chop. More sea marrow. And drizzle water. All right. So we got the hookup on drizzle water that I was looking for. So now we can rain punk our goodies. We have one beaver in the mines. Yep, we got the hookup on that. We'll put the priority higher on the big one here because we get more yields. Let's see. So you've done your work. My thought is we can still crack into one of these. I think we're better off with this one. Let's do paths like that. Okay. Okay, let's get this upgraded. There we go. So now we got drizzle water, and that means I can rain punk this once we get pipes. I turned off pipes. We have no source of pipes right now. Because we don't have... What's the basic building that converts copper into copper bars? Is there a basic building that does that? Certainly an interesting question. Got it. All right, well, okay, so we can buy some pipes. We'll buy 4 pipes. We have plenty of most of the basic materials. I'd like some bricks. And then since we're buying pipes, I'll sell the copper ore. Oh, maybe we keep the copper ore because we can start to build roads with it. We really don't have a lot else to sell though. Yeah, actually. Yeah, marrow is pretty valuable, it's true. And then what do we have down here? Oh, we do have the kiln. Did we take the... No, we took the one that was the bathhouse. Okay. We'll do this trade. So that gets us what we need to get this rain punked. That'll be good for business. And I think this will be our last herb garden for a while. I'm trying to decide if getting the blueprint from this exploration is probably a good idea. Although maybe we should let our impatience climb so that the next storm isn't too catastrophic. Oh, is this a big tree? No, this is a regular abyssal tree. Okay, so the packs are starting to come online. We did get someone working roots again. We'll get another person working roots. Yes, also save the order turn-ins for the level 2 seal order. Okay, good to know, good to know. I will still... So let's see, we need crops, provisions, and building materials. And we need 12 of each, so I am going to put... Like, we're going to put 30 on that, but we'll go 12 and 12 here. I don't want to go too crazy on those. Okay. Fishmen. We can bribe them, but we're too broke. Or we can chase them away. Trying to enter the Fishman Cavern triggers hidden traps. A Fishman totem spawns every 60 seconds. Is only active when the corresponding glade event. It's not great. We do have a lot of stone. So we can... I think we're going to chase them away. But we're going to do it after the storm. What the heck do we have here? A haunted temple. Ideally, you bribe them to get the tablets. Do we still have our trader here? I don't think we have a food source that we can use for the bribe. She isn't selling any ale or anything. Is she? Oh, she is. So if we wanted to get 30 ale... we can sell the packs that we've made. And a bit of marrow. This is our main fuel source, so I want to be a little careful. But maybe we do that. That looks pretty good. So now we can bribe them with ale. And now this is a 5-minute timer. I think we have to hold off. We can do the bribe. Oh, I don't have 15 amber. I see. 15 amber is a lot. I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to get up to 15 amber, is there? Let's see. Which order gives amber? 6 trade routes. We might be able to start going quick on that, but that's the only one. We could start doing some rapid fire, really small trade routes and see if we can get there. Do you really have no clay? So let's see. So what else can we buy from here to make it more likely? All right, let's just get this one going, because 7 meat, I don't mind parting with 7 meat. And we're just doing little ones because we just want to power through that. So we'll be doing that during the storm. Is there anything else, though, that you are selling that our current trade routes demand? So we could get a second one going? Like, do you have any wheat or barrels? No. All right. I don't see anything else here that we can currently finish, so we're gonna have to wait for the next cycle. And then this haunted bathhouse. -3 global resolve every 45 seconds is only active when the corresponding glade event is active. It seems like it's probably worth cleansing that. What about the caches? We don't have the tools. Oh, we could have gotten our ale here, though. And this is the only cache we have, I believe. Yeah, that's the only cache. We do have another obelisk to work, but that's it. Okay, so we can get our... one more in the cave glade. Oh yeah, I haven't checked that one yet. Good call. Gears, wheat, and skewers. Well, we could use the skewers for bribing them. Certainly. But again, not going to help us with trade routes, is it? Oh, wheat. Wheat helps the trade routes. Okay, let's get this cracking. I do need to free up some workers, though, to balance that out so that we're still building stuff. Okay. This Fishman Cave is going to be a bit of a problem, though. And I don't know if this trade route for wheat is still going to be here by the time we get wheat out of that cache. I suspect it may not. No homeless. You're still at 2 of 8. Does that mean that this one is overpopulated? What's the requirement for level 2? Because it's not showing me the requirement for level 2. But we have too many people up here. I know it's not 17. So let's... Okay, we're getting our first wheat delivery, so hopefully we can send out that trade route ASAP. There we go. Get the wheat sent. Goods received, 5 of those. What's that from? Level 2 is 14 people. Thank you. So we're still 2 above. We're still not quite here, but at least we're moving in that direction. This bribe is very expensive. What are we getting out of it? We're getting the ancient tablets out of it. But we have another trade route we can do here. Packs of crops. Yeah, send it. We need these to go quickly, so... You get packs from completed trade routes in the drizzle. Ah, good to know. Gosh, we are so starved on people. I don't think we can even take anybody out of anything. How are we doing on routes? Yeah, we're using them as fast as we're getting them. Now, did our trade routes just reroll? Okay, we need packs of provisions. Can you do provisions next time, please? I want to put people over here, but I don't really... The building that we're doing isn't that important. So I'll do that. For now, we don't really need a woodcutter here. So I'll move this like up here somewhere. That last 2 farmland isn't going to get done. That's okay, though. Okay, you're working on provisions. That's good. 5 will get us through a few more trade routes. Do we really not want to do the open caches are sent and save the packs? The packs seem really expensive. No worries, Illustrious. I think I may switch to doing Heart of the Forest. I don't think packs is a good idea. We need to save our packs. Because I think we have to deliver those. Let me double check that. Yeah, delivery is too expensive, I think. So we need to find one more cache then. If I had more people, I'd definitely do this. But we're a little lacking. Oh, they're idle because this is not plowing season. So let's get them freed up. We have 2 minutes and 20. How long does this take? 1 minute and 30? I'd love to free up one person. Just so we have a builder. Okay, we need to make sure that we're staying on top of this. Sell that. Pretty unfavorable trade routes. What do we have for money right now? We have 8 amber of the 15 that we need. All right, we're getting there on quick trade routes. If I had been a little more judicious in where I applied trade routes, we might have been better off. We're chopping our way through here. We're hoping to find a cache in here. That would be good. What about blueprints? We are getting, this is a haunted temple, correct? Yeah. So we're gonna be getting a temple, so we don't need a temple. We can't afford to spend money right now. Forester's Hut is kind of interesting. Who needs clothing of this crew? We have 2 clothing needs too. So it could be artisan, it could be Forester Hut. I don't think we need to do either because we don't have the people to do any of this stuff. Okay, another drizzle water geyser. Firekeeper's letters. In exchange for knowledge between firekeepers can be very beneficial. The maximum number of sacrifice stacks in the ancient hearth is increased by 1. Nah. Heavy press is interesting. Scouts can open is interesting. But I think what we really want to do here is we're not going to be able to do the fisherman until after. So we're not in a huge rush. But I think we just do something like that. We don't technically need the mushrooms. Or the resin right now. All right, I'm gonna do a big swing in terms of trading. We're still not going to start on the fishman right now. We're gonna wait, but at least we have the money moving forward. Didn't see anything else in here that was too transformative. So now we'll just chill. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, the Forester's Hut feels like a pretty good setup. Get ourselves some crystallized dew. But we'll hold up. And then pipes are still a big problem. Did you have pipes? No. Just checking. Yeah, so we didn't get our cash. This is going to be a little spicy. With the longer storm, the storm's going to be 4 minutes. This takes 5 minutes. We may not have had the capacity to wait on this that I thought we did. Guess we'll wait and see. Ooh, the big marrow is down. We don't love that. Did we find more marrow up here? I don't think we did. Yeah, no. Okay, during the storm, we'll need to get someone else working in there. This marrow went way faster than expected, but... Plague of Darkness. The storm season is 100% longer, and sacrificing goods at the ancient hearth is banned. That's pretty bad timing, I would say. I would say that's not ideal. All of our harpies are housed. I think that means more harpies are dying. I don't think there's a lot we can do. I was kind of hoping this was going to be done sooner. Okay, we did want to get people on this. Is there anything that makes harpies happy? No, that would be anything like maintenance-wise. All right, so I don't think there's much we can do for the harpies here. And with only 2 beavers, I don't really want to lose a beaver here. Forester's hut is looking very tempting right now. Yeah, it'll get us some dew, which I think we can use to make... We have so much farmland, we need to start leveraging it. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can do to... So this is level 2 at 14. There's no way... If we get more people, we could potentially get this hut upgraded. But yeah, I think we're gonna lose a harpy. Is there anything? All of our harpies are housed, and they are housed in their preferred housing type. I'd like to get that second drizzle water going, but I think the harpies are just SOL. Let's see, are there any more small ones that we can crack into? I guess technically down here. I think we end up losing a beaver if we do this. And right now I'm like dying for beavers. There's part of me that's wondering if we took more newcomers and filled this out with everything being upgraded over here, if we might be able to pull out, but not before a harpy dies, I think, is the short version. Okay, our porridge supply is looking real nice now. Rip harpy. Okay, we lost a stone cutter. That's no surprise. It's got to be this one. The balance that they've been giving us has been horrifically bad. Let's see, so Fogmarsh just needs two amber to get leveled up, so we'll grab that one. I think we're gonna lose another harpy. I don't think we can fix that. We're gonna have a huge influx of stuff here, but I really wanted to find one more cache. I guess we're digging through this way. Check to see if a fox firekeeper drops the hostility. That's a great call. Good call, Illustrious. I forgot about the hostility there. That could have saved us some harpies. Okay, Fogmarsh got a new one. We could send out some porridge. If we're gonna do it, we should do 3 so that we get the level up there. I think I'll do it. My plan is still to find a cache to be our Heart of the Forest upgrade, but I don't know how long we can push off that. For now, want to increase the speed at which we're getting through here. And then I think also... I'm going to be taking the big influx of harpies. That's the plan. Use storm water. Use drizzle water. We use drizzle water. Oh my gosh, the forester's hut takes this many people? Why the heck does the forester's hut require so many people? It's out of control. If this could have a cache, that would be extremely optimal. It's all freaking farm field all the way down. I'm honestly getting a little frustrated right now. Later. Okay, this all got built. The 4 new harpies will move in there, which will get this going. Okay. So. You must first give. Lose all stored fuel upon picking up this cornerstone, +1 wood. Probably no. Standard set of rules. Every villager with their need for education, no. We reroll these. All farms can plant mushrooms on farm fields during drizzle season. So, here's the thing that I was wondering. With the forester hut, do they actually plant on these or no? And I know that Illustrious can't answer necessarily right now. All about that crowded housing? All right. Grab that. That should upgrade this. If it doesn't, something is terribly wrong. Oh, okay, it's not going to hit until we unpause. We want the bricks. Let's get this cooking as soon as possible. Get that started. It's gonna start being a pain in the butt pretty soon. Yeah, forest, but that's the question. That's the question that I was wondering, Chris, is the forester hut, does it actually put stuff on these tiles when it's doing crystalline resin? That was the question. This is Stormhaven. Stormhaven just needs 1 to get its next level up, so we'll do that. And then I don't think we care for that right now, so I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, so it does take them up, so yeah, okay, it does take them up, which is why you need 4 of them. Okay, got it. I was trying to figure out, so with our money here, I still want all the bricks. A fair number of herbs. Fair amount of porridge. I don't think we really want anything else. And at the moment, I'm happy to just pay the money, I think. 3 incense for every root. Planting crops is faster. We should grab this for sure. We're doing a lot of crop planting. For every 10 roots, gain 3 incense. I don't think we need that. I don't know if that's a great deal. I do want the bricks. Don't really want to get rid of all of those. Let's get rid of some of our like random stuff. And then we'll fill out the rest that way, and then pick up some biscuits. Just check to make sure nothing fits into the gaps. All right, we'll do that. All right, now you have delivered all the stuff except for the ale. Now this should be, nope, we're still 1 shy? Really? Wait, 16. We have 23 people. Oh, because crowded housing has changed things up, hasn't it? Wait. So me locking that did not... There we go. That gets you to level 2. Okay, good. Let's see. So who else? Hold on. Let's let you finish. So here's my thing in Lustrous. Let's see. I think I kind of want to wait and find a third cache. I think that's our more advantageous path. Like, it seems like a huge waste for us not to get... Right now I'm doing the small ones, just hoping to get lucky. But I hear ya. He was in a meeting, so I was muted. But he is a sneaky fellow. That is for sure. But I mean, don't you agree that using the packs for other things is a better, like, if we can manage to get the cash, that's a better play? Like, I realize there's some risk associated with this, but we're starting to stack up orders, you know, so we have an escape button. Now, is the hostility high because we're working on the fishmen thing? Is that correct? Don't want to send my oil away. I'll send incense away. Wait, no, we needed the incense for the bathhouse, right? Yeah, we need to save our incense for the bathhouse. Okay. So things will get better once this gets done, which hopefully is going to happen very soon. We're also taking out these fish totems faster than they can spawn, hopefully, because of our friendos. The dwarves are yearning for the mine, but we have no dwarves, so don't know what to say about that. So let's see. I don't want to do incense, and I don't want to do oil right now. So we're just gonna cool our heels on that. We're almost into this. I'm just hoping it has a cache. That would be a beautiful thing. Another water geyser isn't bad. Some more people is pretty good too. I don't think we need the cash flow. I don't want to get these guys in busy because I'm going to need them for the next round of totems. From settlement standing? I kind of feel like we should just hold off. Like, we're getting close, right? We're going to have one more round of totems, I'm presuming. Okay, we don't want to do anything with those still. I mean, we could just push the button and let our packs go. But I think that hurts us in the long run. And I don't want to open up another Glade event until we get the fishmen sorted. That just seems like we're asking for trouble. Now, it looks like we did everything we needed to do. So we don't need the full complement to plant, which is good, I guess. We'll do this one next, but I really want this one to get put behind us. Wasn't there an order that increased the efficiency of herb gardens? Yeah, it's this one. I guess I should make more packs of crops. If we're doing that. I forgot about that one. We also don't have any beavers working in the mines. The trade order gives population. This one here? Yes, it does. It's only 2 population, though. I really want to see if this gives us what we want. I know it's a little ridiculous that I'm feeling... Okay, we'll put a harpy or 2 back in there. That I'm feeling worried about this, but I really want to get the Fishmen Cave done before I start diversifying things. More Sea Marrow. That's not bad. Another geyser. Alright. So that, I guess that answers that question. We're not going to see... We're going to see that, but boy, do we have a lot of clearance water if we want it. Now, did these change because of the season? Yes. This is Greymire. Greymire needs 5. So we'll do that. And then Drizzlebrook, you need a lot, so I don't really want to... They do seem like they were a bit of a trap. I could create a rain collector though, right? Oh, well, we went with the drizzle water anyways, so we're fine. We won't need luxury packs at all. Okay. Send them away then. What happened here? Why is there weird stuff selected? I didn't select this. I selected these only. That's weird. I mean, obviously I didn't. So wait, are we going to get through this without a second spawn of totems? Kind of feeling like that. Okay, so let's see. So we can get these eventually. We'll put 1 person on that. It spawned 3 totems. 3 totems spawned. I had to add 3 foxes to it to do it. I'm not crazy, I swear. Oh, it spawned from being timed out? Ah, got it. That makes sense. All right, so we're going to crack into this. I'd like to get the haunted bathhouse, haunted temple up and operational, but I think that's going to have to wait until afterwards. After the storm, that is. It might be risky doing this right before the storm, but also our impatience is a little bit spicy. Why are you guys idle? Oh, I said stop at 100 porridge. Let's just keep making porridge. We can never have too much porridge. I don't know why I put a limit on that. Okay, we got the 2 more people. That's good. That means we can put someone... That means we can put you in the mine. For now, I think... I'm just going to do foxes here and put all of our beavers in the mine. So we start getting copper going again. Okay, we got our last cache. So we'll probably get started on that immediately. But what's the bad thing here? Fallen beaver traders. Pay for the funeral. Got a bakery, a leather worker, an herbalist camp. Is there no negative in this? Fallen beaver. Okay, fallen beaver traders is the bad thing. We got good cash flow. I don't really want to use up our incense. We can burn oil to get that done. Spawns 2 blood flowers. Okay, we got tons of time on that. But let's just do that. Honestly, all Fallen X events are actually positive events. You can farm blood flowers from them. Okay, so we'll leave them for the time being. I'm going to get this going ASAP. Because that's gonna allow us to progress, and that'll give us a nice rep gain. So after this storm, this will have like some explosive growth. And then we have a bakery, a leather worker, and an herbalist camp. These are all good. It's probably time to think about third hearth. So you're at 15 right now. So we can X one of those to get you to 1 higher. Because you have space over here. It's a bold strategy that works only with food production. Noted. Let's see. So this, I'm going to move this back up here just to get farming something that we can get. And then but as soon as we break this open, which should be extremely quick, then we can finish this up. And I think we've put ourselves in a good place because we dragged our heels a little bit. Our harvesting is going to be lacking across the board. We're going to leave stuff on the table, which is unfortunate, but... Wait, hold on. These guys just walked through the forest. What? That can happen? I just watched these guys. They walked like this. They walked through the forest and came up this way. Is that a thing? I thought trees were impassable. People can walk through trees? Okay, we've got the caches opened. I think we do this now. Plague of Fire, what's happening? Fuel at the settlement warehouse is disappearing at a rate of 2 units every 10 seconds. Seems unpleasant. I see. All right, well, we do this. Doesn't change the plague. Reach standing level 2 with 3 settlements on trade routes. We have it with none at the moment. What was our cornerstone? Export specialization again? Or advanced herbalism again? Both really, really strong, but export specialization... I think we go export specialization, and then our packs are just popping off insanely. We could spend the money to get a third option here. We should focus on these top 3, though. What's our cash flow right now? 34. I think we do each of these like that. Oh, that doesn't contribute to making them more likely. That's interesting. Let's see. So this is Stormhaven. Stormhaven has a long way to go. But I can send all our clay. That's fine. I would never turn down a guild house. This thing... Okay, we're carrying the last of the garbage. Okay, Plague of Fire. We have a lot of marrow, so hopefully we're going to be okay. And now we can send these. So Stormhaven, you need 20. So let's just do that. Okay, so we're not going to be able to save harpies with our Firekeeper this time. Unfortunately, we're way too far into hostility level 3. I don't know what we can do about that, to be perfectly honest. For harpies, it feels like we just need... Earn 5 reputation points. Try it? Okay. Well, I need to find a duder to swap in. Wait, really? How the heck did that happen? So we need to get 3 more people down here. So we need to get 14. Right now we're at 14 here. Okay, we will not get there. That was a way bigger change swing than I expected it to be. Now we should probably stop our wood choppers just so we don't get any surprise hostility bumps since we're so close. So my plan is to put a hearth down here. This will be our 3rd hearth. But I guess we don't really have the population to support it right now. So maybe I don't bother. Leatherworker. Is Leatherworker one that harpies really like? Let's get those working. It seems like they should be, doesn't it? Lizards like Leatherworker. Okay. Now we're still having harpy problems. I don't know. Okay, favoring evens us out though. That's good. I guess I might as well do that now. Now with all this clearance water... Also, do we need a blight outpost? We're getting close, right? That would also be a way to make harpies happy, right? We can always slap some harpies in the blight outpost, worst case scenario. That's a trading post. We don't need one of those. We won't need it this time, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it going. But surviving the storm so unimpeded is pretty good news, I think. We are losing oil. I think that's due to the firestorm. I don't think there's anything we can do about that loss of oil. 2 there. I'm just gonna just see if we can get a little bit of Blightfire done, and also we should not be using that. Let's use Marrow. Last order comes in. Burn Blightrot Cysts. Oh, a crate of Marrow, but we need... The need for pie and biscuits is not happening, so we'll go with this one. I don't think there's any way we're transitioning this into a full pie and biscuits type of event. Oh, was the thing that was blocking us from building a hearth? Oh, it's this deposit here. All right. Good deal. Again, we can't get beavers for anything. So we're getting standing 2. Which Stormhaven's not gonna tick over. Oh, Stormhaven we're overshooting actually. I didn't realize. Yeah, the beaver absence is felt at the moment. Oh, I think hostility actually went down further. I think we ticked up an impatience point. I think that's why. Whoops. Just wanted to X you. Might as well build a warehouse down here, and then we're going to build the hearth down here. Although we're only just going to get a second level 2 hearth with this batch of comrades. It is. It is. We're gonna turn some of these in though, so we'll get 3 off. So it's not all terrible news. Okay, there we go. Let's see a good cornerstone. Blue's global resolved by 1 for every 3 standing with other settlements. That seems decent. Yeah, I think we'll take that. A little extra resolve never hurt anybody. Let's see. We really need our trade routes to pop off a bit more here. These are taking a long time. All right, so I'm going to cash in some of our trade orders now. Hold on. Let's get our people. More beavers is good. Okay, so this should now be still says 13 of 14. The expanded housing is really messing up my numbers here. I see 14 here. I see 13 here. Where the heck is everybody? Oh, we got 2 homeless. Okay. Okay, so we've got a bakery, which we can use. We have a bit of flour. We should convert to crowded housing. Okay, or to the regular housing. Okay. All right, so let's see. So right now, at this point, there's nothing really holding us back. I think we cash in all of these. Get some blueprints, see what we come up with. We're buying ourselves a little bit of time, but obviously Do we have fox housing yet? We do. Okay, wait, I shouldn't have built this big shelter, right? That's what we were saying? Okay. So our trade route standing, we're running into a bit of a problem here. Which is that we got no trade route offers. So I'm getting a little nervous about the RNG here. You really don't have any mushrooms? Well, actually, I realize that the thing that's actually holding us back right now is that. Let's just make sure that old Farouf gives us... I want all his pipes. We definitely need planks. We want Way of the Forest, right? We want Way of the Forest for sure. Yeah, I think we buy Way of the Forest. No matter what. Then I really want... The copper bars are super expensive. I think... we need some of those. We need some of these. +1 copper is great. That one I don't think... I think we're going to struggle to find the resources for that. We can send some of those away. I guess we could do that and then pick up copper. It's pretty decent. Save packs of crops. Oh, yeah, we have an order for those. Good call. Yep. Oh, in fact, we have 2 orders for that. We need a ton of packs of crops. We can do something like this. Send our leather away. The reeds we're not super excited about. Trade. I am going to pick up that because we're doing a lot of work there. Yeah, what's our current packs of provisions thing, or packs of crops things? We're still only getting it from roots. This is the problem. See, I took the forager offline. And we don't have that many great... Like, the roots are not sustaining us. Because we haven't been collecting them. Like, it's certainly not the roots' fault. But that's our bottleneck on packs of provisions. Okay, now you're level 2. You have 14 people in you. You have 14 people in you. We have 3 homeless, but that'll change once we get these built. Let's see what we got here. It's probably service buildings time. We're picking up 2 of these. Yes, packs of crops. Sorry, yes, that was the one that I was referring to. Let's use the wheat. I think that's fine. I think I'm gonna take... Now, what's the deal? We have this haunted thing. What happens while we're doing it? -3 global resolve for 45 seconds. It needs to be worked for 2 minutes and 20 seconds. All right, let's do this now while we have time. I think we do have time, yeah. 30 is a way low limit. All right, we'll do that. We need more packs of crops for sure. Building materials, I'm unconvinced we need to change up, though. Oh yeah, what who do we have in here right now? Swap that to a harpy. Okay, we have no homeless now, that's good. Alright, we're starting to work on this. And we're getting our root production going once again. Trade routes are back on the menu. Okay, so Stormhaven's going to tick over when we hit this. So we're looking, what does Drizzlebrook have going on? 16? 16 will do it. We'll send our berries away. That'll be standing 2 for you. Yes, Brian, we are working on a seal. And things are a little spicy. Our impatience is higher than I'm thrilled for it to be at the moment. And this is going to hurt our resolve, but hopefully this will finish relatively quickly. Okay, you guys have built... I don't really want to move them right now, so I'm just going to let them finish on their cysts. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't need that to be like that. So let's get them out of there. That's going to hurt Harpy Resolve, though. We may need to put them back in. Oh, we also don't need to be favoring Harpies right now, do we? Might have been a mistake. We were light on planks, right? We're kind of okay on planks. Do we have full beaver mining going on right now? No. Let's get full beaver mining. And we'll put 1 beaver in here. We have a lot of people at the moment. Okay, we can turn in this, which is more efficiency for our stuff. So I think we do this. Let's do this immediately. Okay, and then we need to start looking at these seriously. We have 3 of these queued up, so I'm going to take the bathhouse. It's a service building. There's Guild House. We take Guild House. Snap call there. We're about to get a temple. Yeah, Brian, I think both mechanics are kind of interesting. I think it's nice that there's both. Let's see. Gain +1 bonus for every rebuilt or salvage ruin. The bonus will be added retroactively. I think Explorer's Lodge is also very good. Okay, so we just picked up a bunch of service buildings. I think this is the one that we want to get. Ooh, that's a lot of lumber. That's a lot of lumber. I'll put a second one there to try and get that going. And we're mainly waiting on trade routes. These will each level up 1. This is Drizzlebook. So we need a Fog Marsh decent trade. And we'll need to buy one if we don't get one. Harpies or resolve is low. That's because the temple event is continuing. That will stop in a second, but we can favor them to keep it we can dance that a little bit to buy time for this to finish. Which it will finish in 16 seconds. All right. Which right? Another drizzle water geyser. Okay, we need 25 packs of crops again. Okay, there we go. So that's done. Everybody should be thrilled. Let's get that so it's on cooldown when we get back to things. How's our planks going? We should put a limit on this. Let's put a limit of 40 on this. All right, so those are getting close to done. We need another trade route to pop up real soon. We want the guild house to get finished. That's going to be a big part of our boon here. And then I don't care about that one. For every 200 seconds spent sacrificing goods at the ancient hearth. Okay, so the temple, we might not have wanted to bother with the temple, if I'm being honest. It's not looking super alluring. Do we have... We have roots, so hopefully... Looks like he just started another set of those. All right. Okay, as soon as that got done, we needed... So now Fogmarsh is our goal. We need Fogmarsh. I'm going to buy another trade route with Fogmarsh here, I think. This is huge because this means we get our third one. We don't need to make it that long though. We need 13 from this. All right, so it's got to be that. All right, that's the best we can do. But that means we've now... Yeah, so unfortunately on this one, the guild house is not a win condition for us per se. This was... I think I should have dealt with this. I'm feeling a little tight on things, but... Bloodflower is a no pressure event. So what does a no pressure event mean? I can leisurely solve one by one. So I should put someone in here and get it solving. Wow. The rewards are actually pretty insane for those, isn't it? And I think our food supply is really good, right? Yeah. So you're at 6 of 8. You're at 18, so we can... This is relatively cheap to move. I think we just move this up here. Okay. We'll get this prepped for what is to come. There we go. Okay, so you're still at 15. So you still have one more person in here than you should. New threat, Bloodflower clone. So I hear you saying that this is a no pressure event, but do I need to be doing more with that? Okay, trade route. Next one is done. So this is gonna tick you up in 3 minutes. Now we might want to hold off until the guild house is made. Do we have? Is our lumber? Are we sitting on like? Deliver that now. That's the last 8 lumber we need for it. Okay, we got 9 of 14, so we need. Are these all full? 3, 6, 9. Yeah. Okay. So then maybe another fox house. Okay, ignore that pop-up. Got it. Okay, have we delivered the lumber? Please have delivered the lumber. Looks like you did. Okay, let's see. What did we want to do up here? Got decent amounts of copper. We need the packs of crops. We want to hang on to those. Don't really want to get rid of bricks. So it would be copper, if anything. I think I'll just fire up a small copper delivery. Because we are producing a lot of copper at the mine. I should do the ponies upgrade, but I think doesn't it require a bunch of planks? I could do it with bricks. Probably not a bad idea. Okay, we're getting close on this. What's the timer say? Timer says 3 minutes. This is the thing. I don't think I'm ever going to do upgraded roads because of the way the road upgrading works. I don't remember if you were here in Lustrous the last time we talked about this, but the fact that replacing roads causes their movement speed to drop back down while you're building the new road is just, to me, such a silly design. Okay, guild house is up and operational. Actually, let's do harpy. And then I guess it is going to be fox. At least get that going. And then I want to have... I need more people again. I always need more people. This is a perpetual problem. Start making wine at the distillery. I'm a little worried about our food production if we start to do wine. We also don't. What are we using to make wine? We don't have any berries. We don't have any pottery. So, while I'm not opposed to the idea, I don't see the path forward. Okay, we're storming. Need to find a... Okay, you're not going to finish, so we'll do that. Make someone available. Okay. Whoops. It just seems like it's very unlikely. Oh, mushroom wine. That's a new one to me. Don't think I'm familiar with mushroom wine. Let's see. Another trade route. We can't really afford to send either of those though. Plague of rats. More food disappearance. I think we may have a bit of a food crisis here. I don't really want to send our flower out. I can find a harpy probably to put in here that will probably, yeah, we'll take one off of here. You can do a little bit of blight fighting, and that should bump them up. No, I guess the alchemy is they're good at, not they're happy doing. "55 seconds. Yes. Piped and turned... Cranked to 11. Spinal tap style. I'm still a little worried about food. Just because we now have the blood flowers causing issues. And they are slow, too. Gotta say, even with a warehouse right here, they're feeling real slow. "23 seconds. That's true, we could. We could swap in... Do I have any harpies handy? I don't really have any harpies handy. Let's see, we can put you there. Put a harpy in here. And do that. Yeah, they're an interesting balance, I will say. Oh, we get powered by drizzle water is complete. I'll probably wait on this one, but that's a nice payday. We'll be able to do we can do the 2 other pipings that we need to do with the pipes that we get from this. I can probably remove you from that and put a second firefighter on for the time being. These packs of crops are killing me, though. I'm going to put packs of crops up 1 tier. Okay, that blood flower is done, that's why we have 2 of these guys. We got an ancient tablet from that one, or some marrow. I think we'll do ancient tablet first. And then we also we have a requisition for a bathhouse. I don't have a great place to put it, but they're asking for one. We could remove this big shelter. Oh, wait a second. Why did people shift out? Oh, it's because I have specialty housing, don't I? This is awkward. We want this to be a higher level. This is bad that this dropped down. So we have 8 here. We have 14 here. So we need 6 people to leave here. Got 14 here. Did the 6 go up here? There we go. Yes. We want to have all level 1 hearths. Wait, are these level 2 right now? These are level 2. Level 1 is the best bonus after all. Got it. So I think I did that wrong, is the short version. But when we pick up our newcomers, we will, we'll profit. I mean, we're not using this flower for anything else. Let's get that fired up so the guild house does more work. Yeah, we'll unlock these when the newcomers come in, and that'll be good. Yes, thank you, Chris. I queued one up. I queued one up. How many people are we getting here? Ooh, a lot of people. Okay. It's going to be a lot of harpies. Big influx of harpies. How many harpies are living here? Are all of our harpy houses full? No, we got 2 spots there. You could probably afford to build 1 more harpy house. Oh, we have no builders. We're so... Well, they'll build their houses when they get here. They will arrive. Oh, we got our 3rd standing level. Let's get this... I don't think there's any reason to wait on this. Does this just end the game right now if I click this? Isn't this the last thing we need to do? Oh, there's 1 more after that, isn't there? But we have the 80 amber. I mean, should we just crank it in immediately? Woodcutter's Song. Woodcutter's Song is interesting. Blue Skull goes up by 3 for he's standing with other settlements. Friendly relations is probably the one. Alright, let's see. So, might as well dump this in. Use 600 units of rainwater. That's not happening. Kind of feel like we're pretty close on fire essence. I think that's what we're doing. We do friendly relations. Just make everybody psyched. Hey! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Undefined. Clearly I didn't do that right. But Zaz Studio with the raid. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing Against the Storm before you came on in? Yeah, it's going well, Zaz. How are you doing? It's very nice to make your acquaintance. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's going well. We're on our lead seal run. And we're cruising here. We're still pretty new to the game. Still learning the ropes. Hey, Herb. Welcome. And same with Soy-Tarded Kitten. Welcome on in. So let's see. Filling dish. Porridge production increased by 1 for every 150 units of drizzle water produced. That could be okay. Wine production's not doing us any good, and specialized farming isn't. We could reroll, but I'm not going to bother. I think filling dish is fine. We're rocking the porridge life. So we'll grab that, and then we're going to wait for the storm to be over before we pick up more people. Queen hand mode, dang. So you're a veteran of Across the Storm from long ago. Let's see. And then we're gonna hold off here. I did put my workers back on the blood flowers. And food's not great. The plague of rats is not doing us any favors, but we're cooking. We did swap you to there, so that's good. Okay, I think we're on the path. And then what was this here? Yeah, we're gonna try and get everybody pogging out of their gourds and go for the fire essence win condition, because I think 2 forbidden glades is just a lot of resources. But yeah, I'm liking what we got going on. Looking forward to the storm being over. I think due to the guild house, we're going to be doing real well when that happens. And then Power of the Drizzle. I wanted to look at this. We're going to get 4 more people from that. And some pipes that should let us finish up our Start Your Engines. Misery mode. Illustrious is our resident Across the Storm expert, as a side note. Okay, so let's see. So, ooh, survivor bonding again feels quite good. For a 3 burnt blight rot, lower your hostility by 10. While the hearth is corrupted, you're unable to sacrifice resources. Baptism by fire seems quite strong too. Let's see. And then you took some of the best explorers. Global resolve is boosted by 5. every time a new glade is discovered. Exploration expedition doesn't feel good. Baptism by fire, I think we're not going to be hanging around long enough for it to be good. So I think survivor bonding is the way to go. Yeah, if you've gone heavy rain punk, baptism by fire seems insane. Let's go with survivor bonding. Just a little bit of extra oomph feels good. And then we don't have a lot of material. I don't really want to send porridge away. Our blood flower stuff has been a little spicy. I can ditch the ale, so I'll go ahead and do that. And then it looks like beavers are the least happy of the bunch. What do we got going on here? I should probably check too. Actually, hold on. Let's get that. And then I'm gonna rain punk this. Yeah, clearance water we have a fair amount of. There we go. And then we need to do one more. Do we care? How much do we care about start your engines? It's not really that useful. We have one homeless. I want to get a beaver one set up down here. The Forbidden Essence one? Do you think that's the best path to joy? Let's see. Sea Marrow is really expensive, right? 26. Ooh, another Way of the Forest, though. That's interesting. We're still waiting on packs of crops, so I don't want to sell those, but packs of building materials. You can sell those. It's the quickest one, and you're not limited by tablets. Okay, Way of the Forest. Keep things in check. I feel like our resolve is going to go pretty good, especially if I... Let's see. Do we... 3 of 8. You're at 17 of 20. Oh, yeah, we haven't taken our people here. Just grab our people. So now we have 6 homeless, but we have plenty of building to do down here. So I think once we do that, we should have no more homeless. And then 14, 18. Well, we'll wait until we get some of the buildings down here done. You guys still working on that? We're not really keeping up on porridge, I will say. But yeah, we want to get this. Was this our beaver? Which is our beaver house? Oh, am I not building a beaver house? Somewhere I queued up a beaver house, I'm pretty sure. But that's the one that I think we want most of all. So we have a Forbidden Glade here and a Forbidden Glade here. So we could crack into them pretty quickly. It certainly feels like our resolve isn't going to be that bad. As long as we can fix beaver resolve slightly. Oh, is this the beaver house that I was building? It was the beaver house that I was building. Let's get it. Let's get another trade route going. Can't do that. Let's do those. You think that's going to take too long? Even with Tavern on hand? We have a lot of production buildings. We already have a bakery here, so we don't need one. We could get a smelter to utilize some of the copper that we've been generating. Never seen a forum before. What's its bonus? Chance of producing double yields. Form seems pretty good. Isn't that the same bonus as the market? Smelter isn't a bad idea. Okay. We have at least a few over here that we've not built. Like did I build the Explorers League? We're a little light on wood. Market is carrying capacity. That's right, Herb. That's correct. I've never had a level 3 hearth. Alright, there we go. So now we have level 2, and you we missed out on. Is that because you have locked slots? So 16 over here. So we need to displace 2. So you're down to 14. You're at 15. There we go. We'll do that. And then what does that leave you at? 13? Are we 1 off? Is my math not doing it? 14. 14. No homeless, 13. All right, yeah, we need one more person. But we'll get there when we get there. But yeah, maybe it may be unrealistic to think that we can get where we need to get via the means that I was hoping we would get there. So I guess, do we have a woodcutter? We have no woodcutter that is currently doing anything, but I guess we're gonna crack into some forbidden glades. Yeah, we have them. They're adjacent, and if we accidentally get Beaver Resolve in the meantime, we accidentally get Beaver Resolve in the meantime. I could do this to start your engines. Was there any value to that? We get 2 more people. Yeah, let's do that. We don't have to crank it on, but we get it. We got so many people, I might as well get the temple cranking. That has harmed our progress there. What was that noise? Aww. Oh, fire is going out. That's probably not a good thing. We have exhausted our sea marrow. We'll turn oil on, I guess, for now. That leads me to believe that maybe we don't want to go crazy with this right now. So we need more food and we need more lumber type stuff. Or more, where was that other marrow vein? Didn't we get one more marrow vein? No coal mines has been a bit of a drag. No, I think we've done all the marrow that we had on the board. No, there's a little bit of marrow down here. So maybe I'll grab that, and then you 3. Let's put you... I was hoping I could... If we get rid of that road, I think we can scoot in lumber camp and just get rid of that. Yeah, so more food. There's not a lot I can do about that. I guess maybe we don't need the resolve bonus from that anymore. Let's see, you guys are chilling because we don't have any wood. So maybe we need our second lumber mill to come back up here and start chopping this tree. Build another distillery, you say? Do we have the water supply to support that? We also don't have a good place for it. Sadly, no flour production. I thought I was moving something here. Instead, I built a third one. That's wrong. All right. That's what we wanted to do instead. You have 2 geysers, 1 to feed Raiden Punk and 1 to feed Porridge. Well, we have more geysers that we haven't utilized also. I'm relatively sure. I think we have 2 down here. We have 2 more clearance waters we can set up if we want to. Little concerned about this blood flower situation. But we'll get some of that for that. Is the fire still going out? No, I think because I turned on oil, we're okay for a very short period of time here. Any of these big flowers, and we have you guys working on just getting us some wood. Check the buildings with exclamation points. Yeah, we don't need 2 people there. That's a farm. So I need to figure out where we're going to build a distillery. We could build another one like here. It's not very optimal, but it's probably the best option. I have this sneaking suspicion that we could instead of building a distillery, why don't we get a beanery that can crank out porridge like it's going out of style? What do we use to make oil? Nothing that we have in abundance. So the distillery is not useful. Yeah, let's get a beanery. These blood flowers, they're making me nervous. So we only have 2 builders currently working. Low on pipes, low on food. We're working on it though. I'm doing my best to, but two foxes is not enough. Like if I put more foxes in, we lose more working events, right? This is the problem. 9 minutes, 9 minutes, 9 minutes, 9 minutes. But doesn't that double our food loss rate from them? Because it's when they're working that we get the food loss, right? Let's see. Okay, I will find some more foxes. We can borrow a fox from there. The Holy Temple foxes, we can get rid of them for the moment. Let's see. Sea marrows coming out of that one. This one has some pretty nice bonuses on it. Alright, I'm just gonna triple it up there. And hopefully we'll get this up and operational. The pipe situation is a little bit dire. We can make a kiln to, or a smeltery to get that going. Well, this takes 3. Okay, let's just get food production going. Our food situation is not something to be psyched about at the moment. Oh, we did get the agriculture one done. Do we want that now? No, I don't think so. Mold supply doesn't do as much good, and I think right now... Well, so we need to start cracking into Forbidden Glades. Like, I think we're going to be able to get rid of the blood flowers, and then our food should rebound pretty significantly. But yeah, we got lots of time on impatience. I'm not super worried about that. Get a press or other 3-star oil building and constantly sack oil with the temple bonus to get hostility way down. Not sure if you know that strat. First time seeing you do the last storm. I don't know that, naive traveler. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, that's one that I haven't tried yet. I haven't done a lot with sacrificing, to be honest, but that's very interesting. Use clearance water for porridge only. And not drizzle. That's a good call. There we go. Yeah, at the moment we don't have small farms where we only have herb plantations, and then I picked up one forester's hut. But yeah, that's a pretty cool strat. I had not heard that one before. We had so much farmland on this run. A truly miraculous amount of farmland. And then I'll probably put people back in the Holy Temple when it comes time for that. But we have 6 foxes working on blood flowers at the moment. Is that true? Or just 4? Why does it only look like 4? Oh, I think one of them finished. No, hold on. We got 1, 2, 3. I guess I only put 4 foxes in. All right. Hopefully that's enough. I'd like to get this going, but to do that, in fact, we can do this now. I forgot all about, we got the smelter. I could put, can I put the, no, I can't put the smelter there. Ugh, there's so many. I'm gonna, if we were gonna use those, we would have used them by now. Okay. Oh, the sea marrow. We got sea. Okay, the reason we're not struggling on fuel is because we picked up sea marrow from, I think, one of the quest turn-ins. But we'll get the smelter online, hopefully. And by doing that, we can start getting some bars. Which we can then convert into some pipes. Talk to me about blood flower situation here. Oh, we have dew. Why is, yeah, that should be. I completely forgot we have an insane amount of dew. Yeah, why do we take the smelter at all? Now that I think about it. What was the value of taking the smelter given our abundance of dew? Smelter is still good. What are we meant to be using it for? Plague of the Dark Forest. Hostility from discovered and dangerous forbidden glades increased by 15. Okay, so we can do that, and then got 4 of you on that. We got you in the beanery. You in the makeshift post. I'm gonna, this one, we can take 2 out of that. I'm gonna put you in here. Sorry to cancel what you're doing. Same with you. Get those out of there. This didn't have to be foxes, but this takes our hostility down, I believe, and then we can also... Oh, we already have a fox in there for hostility. Okay. So, slightly concerning. Why did, every 2 villagers with a need for education are fulfilled. Okay, that's not going to do anything for us. The music in this game is fantastic, Doppel. That's for sure. Let's see. Okay, that other marrow deposit has been exhausted. Let's toss that there. There's not a lot I feel like I can do for the harpies, unfortunately. Okay, they're pulling stuff out. They're pulling stuff out. So our food is rebounding. I've listened to a little bit of the music. That may be nostalgia earphones a tiny bit, if I'm being honest, but I did duck in momentarily. Let's see. Right now, yeah, that hits beavers pretty hard. So maybe we can... The beavers... We already have full beavers in the mine. Oh yeah, we can... If we do this... I need this to finish fooding. But I can probably find a place to put a harpy to get this going. Let's see. Come on, finish making your porridge. We're really poor on food, so I really want to get this guy like that. You might or might done a little bit of trolling. Whereabouts are you trolling? What is your trollery at the moment? I'm trying to think. So, oh, wait. Now the favoring works. Okay, let's do that then. Oh, you take his mom? Did you kidnap his mom? I think I could have done it now. Yep. If I had played slightly differently, I think I could have. Let's see what our trade routes look like. Raw copper. We have a bit of raw copper. We probably don't want to send it all away, but we'll send 84 of 195. No, maybe let's go a little higher. There we go. Throw up a harpy house. Do we have... We have a fair number. I think, do we not have all of our harpies fully housed? Yeah, we're a little shy on that. Where would we... We're running out of space to place some of these things. I guess I could toss one here, though. But I think we're stable for now, so I'm just gonna hold tight. And then the question is, now that we've stabilized... Oh, we need to get... Do we have two... Are all our... Yeah, okay, let's get you guys... Get you guys going. So much for having food supply. But at least we should be getting pipes now. Yeah, we are making pipes now. That's good. Has invisibility on Asterion, went on and got 30 lockpicking on his door, opened it, dragged him into the fight where he died. Oh, I think you mentioned this, right? That you had the Dark Justiciars kill Balthazar. That's pretty insanely awesome. Just for when we get that up and running, I wouldn't mind having that one done. That's interesting. I had no idea that strat existed. I love that. Oh my gosh, can't catch a break with food. So where's our woodcutters? We got 4 harpies in here. I am gonna start. I'm not gonna break into this until I think we're still going Forbidden Glades, because I don't think we're gonna win otherwise. I'll let them continue chomping on this big tree, though, for the moment. Wow, look at this. During the storm, the harpies are trending towards blue. It's pretty insane. Upgrade mine for more ore. Not today, friendo. Is this going to tank the beaver resolve? If I do that? We're probably better off just building another mine over here. Because I don't think we're going to have the resources anytime soon for that. Woodcutter's camp has no suitable trees. Is this a... Are you a... You're a 20 of 20. We'll do that. Just keep going. But yeah, I think we're going to have to crack into some dangerous glades. Or forbidden glades, excuse me. That is feeling like the path forward. Do I really want to do that right now? I don't think we need. I don't think we need to do that. Okay, you can come down and do these over here. Okay, storm is almost over. If we adjusted all of our housing, I wonder if we could get everybody psyched and just get the fire essence done. Biscuits can now be produced in the kiln and the rain mill. +2 porridge production. That could help with our food situation. Harvesting crops is 25% faster. I think both of these are quite good. So we'll grab them. Let's get all the complex food. And then we can probably balance that out. We only need 25 packs of crops. So let's... So we can toss like 20 of those in there. Because we're at 42. No, we can't quite do that. Do 15 of those. Then... I don't mind spending my money. Okay, there we go. Did I have a lot of herbs? I didn't even check. Hold on. I guess I do have a few herbs, don't I? That would have been a good call. Amount of goods produced by Forester Hut improved. We're not doing Zorg. Yeah, we'll take Forester Hut. Let's see. Oh, finally more beavers. I don't mind going that way with it. Okay, let's see what we can do. We have, what's our lumber situation look like? 42. Okay, so this is a big shelter. Let's get rid of it and put down 2 beaver houses in its place. Get rid of this for a fox house. Get rid of this for a harpy house. See where that lands. Yep, beaver resolve is going to be the tricky thing. Now we have beavers working in the mines, which they yearn for. We know that to be true. I don't think there's anything else major that we can do for them. I guess we do have them working here on planks, which is not really that great, but we can get a little bit more out of building all this housing. Oh, really? Beavers like the smelter. Let's check that out. Negatory. They are not smelty boys and girls. What's the performance feat? Just for laughs? Nice. Okay, I have momentarily fouled this up, but this will recover shortly. We're gonna go on a crusade to get rid of all of the houses that are not of the appropriate type. Looks like everybody is fully housed right now. Oh, we need some fox housing. There we go. Okay. Now, agriculture. We've been sitting on this one for a minute. Mold supplies, more villagers. More villagers might be more of a downside than an upshot. Oh, yeah, thank you. I always forget to swap them. But normally I do. Thank you, Naive. That's an easy one to forget. Hostility 5 is feeling a little scary. Oh my gosh. I can't keep up with the blood flowers, yo. Okay, we got all +3s on basic housing. That's what we like to see. I do think that the likelihood we're gonna get everybody up. I mean, we could, once we get these locked in, right? We can start favoring to get the other ones going. Yeah, maybe we got this. I don't have great ways to make the beavers happy. I'm a little naive. I'm a little concerned about sacking fuel, since that marrow supply that we have isn't renewable at the moment. They won't lock it unless you get it all at the same time. Really? Hey, Sam. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Wait, oh, so you can't get one and then the other and then the other? That's super lame. Yeah, so without complex food production, I think it's time that we accept that we're going to need to crack into some dangerous glades. So let's do it. Yeah. There's no way we're getting that one done, I don't think. Although having a trade route available is something. Crystallized dew. Do the dew. Yeah, I don't think we need to. Oh, this run's already been a longer than average run. We'll balance it out by doing a little extra Shogun Showdown. But what's going on here? Thank you. There we go. All right. Yeah, it'll be interesting, Sam. It'll be interesting. So let's see. What do we got here? Wildfire. Fuel for the settlement's warehouses is disappearing at 5 items every 15 seconds only while active. But for 5 minutes... we are super lacking on the materials to catch it. With 3 foxes, it's 3 minutes, but still, that's gonna like obliterate our fuel supply, isn't it? And also, there's only 2 foxes available for this one. Guess you guys can come out. The temple wasn't doing. Nope, temple was doing that much good. All right. All right, well, let's do it then. Yeah, were there any pipes? No. There were pipes here. Is it worth it, though? For the catch? I guess the tablets are quite good. We're just doing it. We're just doing it for the completion. So I can let the wildfire essence go. I think that's fine. And then we'll get the other one cracked open. This is a longer burrow. Get a third person in here to get that cracking. But yeah, they don't have to carry much over here to get that done, but we are going to get absolutely smacked with that. Let's see. So there's the press if we were talking about doing oil strats. I don't think any of these really matter, so I'm going to hold off on that for the moment. Low on food again. These freaking blood flowers. I have 6 foxes working right now, right? Yes. Now, did we build this geyser up here? No, we're still in progress. We're still waiting for materials. One of the two. But we can pipe this. This is probably worth piping. Let's see, and then over here, let's just do that. Keep the big hits coming in. I think we're gonna have to weather another storm, though. I don't think there's any way around it. And the blood flowers. Wait, do we just get another blood flower? They're all being worked, right? Yeah, okay. For a second, I thought we might have gotten 6 more blood flowers. That would have been something to behold. Our food supply will rebound quickly, though, now that we have this going. Although, drizzle water? This was a drizzle geyser, right? Yeah, okay, that's why I upgraded the rain punk there. Don't have the pipes. Deliver pipes now. Yeah, I recognize that it's been doing us a lot of good too. It's not all doom and gloom. That's true. I do forget about calling traders. That's a good one. All right, but now we should have plenty of drizzle water going. Do we want to crack into this with the storm approaching so quickly? How dangerous do we think it is cracking into that while we're also entering the storm? All right, so then to expedite, let's make sure we're only working on these 2 trees. Guess we can accelerate the speed at which that's happening. Do we want to... agriculture? No, I don't think so. Okay, so we got up here. What is this last one? The Dark Gate. Doesn't seem great. Horrific sacrifices are often are offered to the creatures trapped beneath the ancient seal. Yeah, it is retroactive, Naive. So we'll be able to put them on, and it will be a nice boon. We're a little oil short from performing the ritual, but we definitely can't seal it off. So what is this ritual going to do? Kills 1 random villager, activates every time work on the corresponding glade event is started. The effects won't be reversed once the work is stopped. We do have caches. Don't I have tea in the cache? Let me go check. Let's see. No tea there. No tea there. Let's see. Finally, a stormwater geyser. What about this one here? No tea there either. Okay, so then we're only a little oil off. Are we getting oil from any of our blood flowers? Nope. Looks like our blood flowers, we've done what there was to do with them. Does the trader get here before? I guess it does get here before, and then we'll be able to start working on it. And we have sweet copper roads to our blood flowers. There was oil in the cache. Hold on, we got this here. We may need the oil in the cache because none of these are what we're looking for. Grab that. Grab that. Why are you the one we need least? Well, it's always the one you need least. That is the great gift of the of every game is timing. Timing is the key. All right, let's move you down here. There we go. Everybody can chop wood on that. So let's see. I think we're just gonna have to wait through the cycle, I think. Because we don't have... She didn't have wildfire essence, right? No. Okay. You have essence and order rewards. No. We got some gears and mold supply. Kind of amazing with all the stuff that's on here that we don't have what we're looking for, but... Yep, we'll have to wait a bit. Well, we'll get a trader right after the storm still, right? Or does this throw off the cycle? Let's see, we're still doing fine on that front. Okay, so our woodcutters need... I want some big... Okay, we got a ton of big blossom things here. So let's put you here, and we'll just do like a... This is all the wood we will need forever, I think. There we go. So we'll tack it from both sides there. Check the trade routes. We have a lot of clay. We could just send off pigment really quickly. Sure. So you picked up a forager camp. I don't think I care, though. How many foxes are we currently floating? Because we don't have any blood flowers. So let's just... This is just a huge time commitment in terms of collecting. The time that it takes to collect stuff. So let's pick one that's actually good. This one comes with a lot of, like, food and wine. So let's... We'll do the two big ones, I guess. Because I don't think we're going to have a lot of other things to do during the storm. And our fuel supply is looking surprisingly good. I thought that that fire spirit was gonna roll us. I'll grab the press. None of these are that impressive. And then we'll take a market. The blood flowers were definitely really good. I did not see that one coming. Do we care about clay right now? I don't think so. We got the Plague of Blindness. All your villagers move 50% slower and a 50% chance of destroying their production yield. Woof. You can throw unemployed guys into the warehouse. Really? How do you do that? I've never seen the ability to... I don't have haulers. There's a haulers thing. Man, there's... Oh, we got a lot of badness. Let's see if it gets better. Okay. It's not quite good enough. We need a little more love for our harpies, unfortunately. We may have some harpies die. I think that might just be the price of admission. I guess we just picked up the press, so we could make some oil, and then we could do that solve faster. That's a thought. Also, do harpies love... Do harpies love working in the press? We already got it. We already got it in there and cranked. We could put more in here and crank this more. Beavers do. I don't think there's any way we can save our harpies right now. Let's make sure we're not burning oil. That's the opposite of burning oil. Definitely Doppel, definitely. Nothing better than a distilled harpy. Let's see, right now, we probably don't need 8 beavers in mines, or no, we don't have 8 beavers in mines. I think we can cool it on that front for a second here. Yeah, and we'll just use the meat to make oil. And then we should be able to convert that in. I don't know what we do about the harpies, though. Except apparently let them die. I value my beavers more than my harpies, so... And then as soon as this cranks out a little bit more oil, we'll be able to get the solve on this with time to spare. Yeah, I always forget that, Naive Traveler. We should probably sack coal. Letting people die at this stage in the game, not a good idea. Harpies leaving will spawn a blood flower. Isn't that good news? Okay, we'll let copper go again. All right, this is what we're looking for. Oh, let's see. I did check the boxes. Check stop after storm. There we go. Now it is. Wait. Do I have people in here? I do have people in here. Okay, so we're getting that hostility bonus as well. So what was the smeltery good for? I guess we could have made biscuits with the smeltery. That doesn't seem to be moving the needle too terribly much. I really wish that when you moused over population, it told you your population carrying capacity and how it compares to other things. But did it have good recipes for us, I guess is the question. Okay, how much are you guys sitting on right now? None? There must be a delivery of oil happening. Let's just, I guess we just start the process here. Oh, I did kill a harpy, which is going to cause blood flowers to spawn potentially. Let's see, where did that farmer harpy come from? Probably in here. We're doing so well. Was it because I started that event? Does the event also do something with hostility? Huh. Wait, why did the sacrifice end? Do I have to have all the materials to do it? Oh, I ran out of coal. That seems reasonable. We could sacrifice wood. Is that worth doing? Or is that risky? Yeah. Oh, actually, we're basically done, aren't we? Yeah, nobody's going to leave because the storm's about to end. That it's so perfectly synchronized with my my stuff. Where did the blood flower come from? Oh, well, aren't you destroyed a road? Is that even allowed? This is outrageous. Okay, we should. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna need to. Okay, I'm gonna take people out of the tavern. And then I'm gonna start replacing you guys. Large abandoned cache. What's... You guys are just transporting it? I don't really care. We can come back to the large abandoned cache. Let's do blood flowers. Same with... Where was the one that was over here? Was it up higher? There's one more abandoned cache. Maybe I already did it. Let's get Harpy in here. Oh, we need... We'll do this for the moment. Okay, I need to find one more disposable fellow. This... I think we're okay on the mine for the time being. Put you there. And then that means that... Blood flower number 3. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Packs of trade goods are worth 25% more. Gain 1 additional active trade route slot. Traders will... the trade route seems like it's just up our alley. Sure. Let's do that. Then... More beavers. Probably should have looked at the other ones there, but let's see. Are we doing the thing? Being low on food is not a shock. But when we should have the oil, right? Where's all the oil going? I'm not burning oil. A harpy farmer died due to the forbidden ritual. Is this the forbidden ritual? Does it keep starting and stopping on its own? Like, is that the issue? Super confused. What is the It's only killed 1 person. Is it still the same person? Did I just leave the tooltip up? Okay, that's what I thought the behavior was going to be. I'm absolutely baffled by why we still don't have... Please tell me that was 20 more oil. 49 oil. Died from no food. Can pipe the press. I mean, is that really necessary? This should be the last 11, please, right? We're 1 oil short. You have to be absolutely joking me. I mean, do we have oil in here? I already checked the press where the press has nothing in it. I have 3 beavers working on this press and somehow no oil. Deliver now. Because we only have 13 minutes. And I'd also like to get this done before kills 10 random villagers happens also. Call me old-fashioned, but somebody's delivering the last oil. How are our blood flowers doing? Minute 29. Well, let's see how the timing works out here, because this guy just delivered the last oil. Praise be. Okay. Start worshiping. There we go. All right, 3:30. We're fine. We got it. We have 4 homeless. Let's get a beaver house and a fox house. We can do another trade route. Clay, we have plenty of packs of crops. Send it on its way. I think we're gonna do it. You have arrived. We got some cash at the moment. I'll take some clothing for everyone. Take some ale and some bricks. Ooh, Way of the Forest. We got lucky with a lot of Way of the Forest, didn't we? Cashing in big. What are you lacking? Clearance water is lacking. We have more clearance geysers, don't we? Yep. Do we have the pipes is the next question. Yes, we do. Yeah, I think there's nothing standing between us and success except absolute foolishness. We still have 4 homeless. I think I have some locked buildings here. There we go. Harpies are no longer homeless. That fox house. Beavers are no longer homeless. And foxes are no longer homeless. All right. Very cool. Foxes, on the other hand, are starving. In Lustrous, don't you, like, win on, like, night number 1? Or, like, year number 2 or something like that? Something ridiculous like that? Can someone please come build this? That went fast. There we go. That'll fix our clearance water problem. You're speed running things. Okay, toss those people in there. The beavers yearn for the mines. We don't have a great place for the harpies, unfortunately. Is this place piped? This place is piped, so we could, like, do this. And, like, slap 2 harpies in here to try and make harpies happier. Now that is full blue. Looks like we could have done fire essence this year, potentially. We have 13 tools. $70 for that trade order. Looks like we have 2 win conditions and coming in rapid succession. This one's a minute 39 away. I don't think this one's going to beat it out, but maybe actually. Everybody's pogging out of their gourds. If I hadn't spent all that, I think we probably could have, but now I mean, that seems relatively easy, right? What are we sitting at now? We got 132, and we have trade routes with the remainder, but we'd have to wait 8 minutes. I mean, we have 250 waiting in outstanding trade routes. So I guess we do this, and then we have the completion. Do these, like, if we get this one done and the acquire button lights, does it go away? Plague of Death. Discover 2 dangerous or forbidden glades during the storm. If you don't, 3 villagers will be killed. Pretty uncool. It'll stay? Okay. Well, then, yeah, I mean, we'll try and do it. At the moment, it's looking like Fire Essence is gonna win by a hair. Maybe. $34, $35. Oh, we need to keep this for 5 minutes. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This one will finish first. All right. Okay, so we've got the done button there. It's not going to go away. So now we can just wait for those trade routes to come in and get a bunch of money in and then hit finish. Because, yeah, we have 136 in outstanding. And we're currently sitting on 132. So that would put us at 260 when all those come in. Wow. Foxes. Plus 50. Beavers plus 50. Harpies plus 40. Everybody's pretty jazzed. Everybody's pretty psyched to be part of things. Wow, we've done a good job on these big trees, though. I'm surprised by that. We did indeed max out the rep bar. And what was the... We got quite some rewards from the Dark Glade event, didn't we? We put our friends in there. All of the blood flowers are currently dealt with, right? Do I need to do anything else other than just put them in there? No. We'll just collect stuff. The True Leader achievement. Ah, here we go. We can do this now. Plague of Death. Okay, so now I'm not going to bother worrying about Plague of Death. It says I have to do 2 forbidden glades during the storm. I mean, we probably could, right? While we're waiting for stuff, we can at least chop into things. There's no harm in cracking them open. I don't think they can lose it for us. Small included. Did it, I thought it said discover 2 dangerous or forbidden glades during the storm. Yeah, small glades don't work for this one. Based on the tooltip. So, unless the tooltip is incorrect. Let me find another harpy. For the storm, we should go back to foxes too. Wait, didn't I just... No, I didn't. There we go. Hurry and open 4 dangerous glades before winning. Okay. Well, I'm opening 2 right now. But don't solve the event. Okay, so we're gonna do that for another achievement. Excellent. I like the sound of that. Do we have a third one of these? No, we only have 2. Okay, we just cracked into this one. Oh, it had a guild hall in it. Dang. Game's not messing around. Alright, so we'll move you to here. And do that. Oh, a new trader? Nice. Okay. I like that. This run has been probably our longest. I guess that's because I didn't crank the speed at all, I think. Come on, chop them down, buttos. New threat destroyed caravan? Yeah, no, we know. Yeah, I left it at 1x speed the whole time, which I am very at peace with. There we go. Over here we had a ancient shrine. This would have been a nice one for us to crack into before. The drizzle water would have been nice. So we got to get this one done and that one done. Are our trade routes coming in soon? There's 4 minutes on the trade routes. I think we maxed out our reputation bar the last time too, though, as a side note. Firefighters are going ham at the moment. These both have full workers, right? No, they don't. I mean, I think... I know at the time you said it was a little spicy when we were like 2.5 bars of impatience, but I don't know. I think we made good decisions. In kind of like waiting. We played a little bit of chicken with impatience, but I think it I think we made the correct choices, and I think, oh, more blood flowers. Blood flowers are really profitable, aren't they? Let's see. Where can I rustle up a few foxes? Okay, we got this one open, so we got a rain spirit totem there. We're about to crack into this one. This large abandoned cache, we don't need to get it sorted out, and we can get the last blood flower. Yeah, I didn't realize you could get perks from the blood flowers. It really is. It's quite strong with the appropriate set of things. Naive, we got the first one of those last time. I think that you have to do it 3 times or something like that. And I don't remember what the next one was. Where's the woodcutter? Okay, so that's because we already cracked into this. So you can stop doing that. All right. Oh, the puppies are going crazy. I don't know if you can hear that in the background, but they are very excited. All right, let's get this open. Come on. Oh, this is gonna... Breaking into this right now is going to push our hostility up a tier. Is that... That might cause us to lose some harpies. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I know, the puppy's going crazy. Ooh, what is this? This is scary. Altar of Decay. Another sacrifice ritual. Let's see. How are we doing on fuel at the moment? No marrow. We got a ton of oil. Let's just sacrifice some oil. Just cranking that up to I thought cranking that up to multiples made it better. So if I put this up to 2, it doesn't make harpies happier. It doesn't look like it's making it better. There's still 0 and -3. Crank it up to level 3. Still level 3. Oil doesn't reduce hostility. Oh. Oh, that's production speed. Got it. So we'll do coal for a little bit. Got it. Okay. I've never played much with the sacrifices. So. Okay. So let's see. So one of our trade routes came in. It doesn't really matter. We don't need to fire up another one. Let's see. For every firekeeper assigned to a hearth, expect to gain 30% faster glade events. Sure, why not? Finally, we're getting some beavers. Holy cow. Wow, and of all of that, we only have 1 homeless. It's kind of impressive. Do we have anything locked, is the question. Looks like no. So let's see. Our homeless is a harpy. Slap down one of those. We want to keep our money. Sack oil to make oil faster. More sacking permanently lowers hostility in the temple. Piping the oil building makes it infinitely lower. Ah, so that was what you were referring to before. Okay, I understand now. That's very interesting. Okay, so all we're waiting for is these two. We're gonna accelerate time. I know we hadn't up until this point, but all we need to do is wait for trade routes to complete, and then we will have a mountain of gold. Minute 26. So that's fine. Speeding up is not really having the effect that I was hoping it would. Time does not seem to be passing that much faster. Yes, 3x is not that fast, but yeah, this was a good colony. Are all these blood flowers being worked? No, one of them is not. How interesting. Okay, now all of those are being done. And that's all of them. Okay. Not that that is essential to our purpose either. Here we go. There's 3 trade routes. We are sitting at 253 gold. You spent the amber on an event? Well, we have 253 gold. What's going on? Everything is fine, right? That wasn't a blood flower. Oh, was it? Did I click on the actual, like, them event? Yeah, you're correct. All right. Either way, we have 250 gold. We've completed all the things we came here to complete. Let's press the finish button. We're done. We opened 4 Glade events. They're currently active. We did the thing. Nice. That's a fair number of things. All right, so we got a parrot merchant, Sir Rendwald Redmane. New citadel upgrade, the granary has arrived. Crops, pickled goods, and fabric. The supplier, flour, planks. Ooh, the supplier looks pretty good. Flour and planks is a nice combo. Okay, cooked foods, building materials. Back to nature. You lose all store food upon choosing this cornerstone, but doubles the yield of all buildings that use fertile soil. Wow. Then we got guild catalog. Traders will have 1 more perk or blueprint for sale. Seems nice. And an automated rain punk cart will be assigned to every warehouse in the settlement to help transport resources between buildings. Ooh, minecart seems very strong. Nice. And then we did dice with death 2, which is 2 dangerous glade events still active. We had 4. That must be the next one. Prosperity, collect 80 reputation points through villager resolve. We got dice with death 3, which is 3 dangerous glades, and we got dice with death 4 dangerous glades. We also got cycle the wilds, discover 20 dangerous glades in 1 cycle, and the lead seal. Let's go to the settlement. Oh, back to the world map I meant. Nice. Pretty sick. Blackburn was a good time. Let's see what we get for upgrades here. Apparently it is more than 250 amber. I have been lied to. All right, what do we got here? We got Pioneer's Mantle, ceremonial garb only given to long-serving viceroys, made from the finest of harpy tailors in the kingdom. All right, then we have Dice with Death, which is 50. We have Prosperity, which is 50. This one unlocked the Nightfern aesthetic. Another 50 XP there, and another new trader. Dullahan Warlander. Okay, so we picked up 2 new traders that run. Yes, and we will go back to the menu, and it is time for us to complete the cycle. So, good job us, we did all the things. That's a lot of unlocked content. All right. End this cycle. Not bad, not bad. And back here we are again. With an abandoned settlement world map modifier. That's interesting. But let's come in here and we will we'll buy our upgrades. So let's see. So are we still, is Field Kitchen still our end goal here? Because we don't have enough for it still, which is pretty amazing. I mean, not an end goal, but the current thing we're building towards, I think is what I meant. Embarkation range. Where the heck is embarkation range? From the same tree as embarkation points. See, you would assume that I would have figured out what the trees are at this point. Looks like it's this one. I'm not seeing embarkation range anywhere in this tree. Is this not the embarkation points one? There's an embarkation bonus. Maybe it isn't points. Here's embarkation goods. I'm not seeing it. The right of that tree? So this, the right, oh, here we go. So we got embarkation points, embarkation goods, embarkation points. Town vision range. All towns unveil more world map. Ah, this is probably what you're referring to, right? Okay, so we'll pick up this one then, more vision town range. But I don't see on this one anything that is increasing. Oh, one, okay, and then greater embarkation range is way up here, required level 14. Let's see, so let's make a little progress towards field kitchen. Maybe. Like a pool of difficult, time-sensitive, and highly rewarding orders. They will be randomly appear in some options. Yeah, middle tree is field kitchen, yeah. So I'll grab one of those, and then we can technically get one more. When starting some herbalist camp. So we can get the herbalist camp improvement. We could also get oil and coal as embarkation bonuses. Traders will have +1 cornerstone or blueprints. That seems like it could be nice. Yeah, I'll grab extra merchandise. Oh, timed orders are good. Which one was that? That was... I don't think I can afford that one anymore. Can I? Where did that one go? Oh, I got it already? Okay. You gain new embarkation bonus to choose from when starting a settlement. Planks, bricks, and fabric. This one seems really good, and it's on budget for us. So we gain a 2% production speed increase, and we gain the ability to select any of these. Yeah, let's grab this. Okay. Good deal. All right. Well, that was another great run of Against the Storm, where we're making some good progress. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a moment, use the restroom, refill my water, etc. I'm going to run some ads, and when we come back, we'll switch over to Shogun Showdown for a little bit. So, BRB. All right, I'm back. So YouTube, I'll be right back, and Twitch, just hang tight for a moment while I do the things that need to be done. There we go. Hit that button. Hit this button. Close this.